Hey, God, wait, hold on. Is my recording volume at the... Should be around, like, here? 40 something? Am I good? Do I sound good? Hey guys, hi. I've been messing with my microphone recently. I don't think it's gonna be... Maybe it will be by next stream? I don't know. But, I've been trying out... I figured out that there's software for my, microphone that I've been unaware of this entire time because it didn't download when I got the thing. It didn't download when I first put it in, but yeah, hello, hi to everyone who's here on this fine Wednesday afternoon. If there's anybody there, say hi. How you doing? Tell me what's up. Tell me how we're doing. I'm gonna hop over to Hangout real quick, actually. Wait. Oh no. Wait. What? No. What? There we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're using the right microphone for the thing and all that. Oh God, no. I can't mess with my microphone. See, this is what happens when I mess with my microphone. My little PNG tubers all messed up now. Up to 42? Is 42 the area that I had it at last? 47. I'm gonna go with 47 because that one seems to be working. Fuck. Oh, crap. Oh no. All right. Is this better? Does this work better? I'm assuming so. I'm just gonna go with yes. Ugh. Okay. Man, those last few streams have spoiled me rotten. I feel naked without having a chat here. Don't ask why I feel naked specifically, but I do. I really do. I'm gonna put my hair up. It's a shame nobody's here. I was gonna do a whole bit where I like turn on my camera. You know, turn on my face cam, have a little bit of a face cam stream. But since there's nobody here to peer pressure me into doing it, I will not. Joke's on you guys. I hope to God... Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm really hoping this game doesn't have an update that just like launched right before I started streaming or something, because that feels exactly like something that would happen. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the microphone closer. Alright, okay. Man, this gaming chair, I swear to God, it's awesome. Except in the fact that it is not built for someone with as tall of a torso as me. So it's like the neck pillow I have to hold up against the back of my neck. Like I have to pin it, I have to squish it between my back and the chair. So if I ever move, it then falls out of place and I have to move it back. Okay, well, I'm going to hang out. You can't stop me. Yep, that's right. It's me. Hi, everybody who's watching right now. Probably in the VOD. If you're watching the VOD. I don't know if you're watching the VOD. I don't know what you get up in your free time too. Yeah. Whoa. I showed live on camera me adjusting the microphone sensitivity because it still wasn't going to the sound of my voice very well. Maybe it's just because I'm talking quieter today. I don't know. I could not tell you. So I'm gonna try turning level up to like 60 something. If this doesn't work, if this isn't good, I don't know what's gonna be. Okay. I don't even know what's gonna be. I don't have like a generally disappointed. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what's gonna be. I don't know what's gonna be good. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna have to deal with potentially my keyboard clickety clacketing so loud that you can hear it on the microphone. Or I mean, like, so that my little avatar, my little Kalos guy, he's gonna start bouncing and reacting to it. Okay. Let me just move that over there. Okay, let's get Bloons open, shall we? There's nobody here. Did you? I was man. This sucks too. I had like the Spider-Man No Way Home, or like Brand New Day trailer dropped today, and like I was gonna fucking talk about that, but like I can't even do that. It's kind of bullshit. It is really. I'm done. Okay. I'm done fucking around with the thing. Okay, let's get Bloons TD open, shall we? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. That's why it's an untitled stream on YouTube. On Twitch, the stream is just there because it just feels like people would roast me. I don't know. I just realized I'm good at the streaming thing. Okay, I'm gonna rewind the music since you guys didn't hear like the last bit of it. So you know what? We're going all the way this far back. All right. I should probably okay. Hold on. Before I get too far ahead of myself here, I should probably let my Discord know that the stream thing is happening, shouldn't I? Huh? Yeah. Hold on. Hold horses. Are your horses held? For that would be responsible to hold them. Freebird's movie Control Your Cox image is what came to mind immediately. Okie dokie. Drop this, drop that. Fun fact, I always post the thumbnail image with the announcement that I'm streaming or doing a video, like uploaded a video in chat. Or I always post this with the notification that my stream's up, or videos go up. Sorry, I'm trying to do things while talking, and it just doesn't really go well often when I do that. Okay, and that's Yeah, it's everything's so quiet. I almost feel like I'm doing this at like a bad time or something. I don't know. Maybe something happened in the world. Maybe the issue is I don't have the stream pulled up on a separate device to monitor it. Yeah, no, I'm playing Bloons today. I'm playing Bloons today because I was just kind of like, I was just kind of chilling, and by chilling I mean I woke up super late today. I drew the Pizza Tower stream thumbnail before even taking my meds. I have okay, so I have ADHD, and I take medication for it. I'm pretty sure it's called Vyvanse. And by pretty sure I mean it is. I don't know if that's something I should share. Too late now. Already broadcast online and here forever. But like, whatever. Don't do what your doctor prescribes. Don't ask for shit. But like, I mean, ask for shit. But like, I'm not giving you medical advice. Disregard anything medically I have to say about shit right now, because I have a point. And my point is that I woke up late today, and my medication is meant to be taken in the morning. And now that's bad enough, right? Oh, cool. You're gonna have to excuse any random noise that you hear. It's just hallucinations, I promise. So I got the it was bad enough waking up late and not taking my meds, but then I got woken up by a friend calling me, and then I was chatting with the friend, and having ADHD, I forgot to take my meds until like way later, and I'm still kind of like recovering from that because, oh my gosh, is my motivation just begonsted from that. So somehow I managed to, before taking my ADHD meds, draw an entire thumbnail. To be fair, I had started it and got like most of the annoying parts, the tedious parts of it done, but I still finished it, and like I didn't even think I'd be able to do that without my meds. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm playing Bloons TD today, is because my that's the game I've been like in the mood for lately. I could genuinely not think of any other game to play today, so you know, why not? If I stream this enough times, I'll get a creator code. Probably. Definitely not. Okay. Locking in. Let us switch this over to this. Okay, alright, let's get that. Let's put a stop to that music, shall we? Yep. Awesome. You can hear it, I'm sure. You can just barely hear it. The Bloons TD. Alright, so what we're gonna do is switch over to the gaming. Yay! Switch out of studio mode. All right, I'm so paranoid. I feel. Oh, hold on. What does that say? Does that say something in the YouTube chat? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's from like... That's from the last Pizza Tower stream. What the fuck? Okay, YouTube chat be bugging. I don't know what fucking Stream Elements is doing right now, but like their YouTube chat is like bonked, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try with glasses on. I don't know if I should have my glasses on or not, but like I feel like it would be beneficial. So there are a few things I could do. I could contested territory. Oh, yeah. Do some achievements. I don't know. Maybe we could black border a level. I'm not doing the boss because I don't know. I'm a lot more of a fan of like the long play kind of deal. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go to be right back. I have to be right back. Hold on. Crispy, I want you to know when I came back and read that, I initially misread that as deeper lore than my digs. As in you were saying that your clothes have some, like, arcane lore behind them. That's what happens when you take a cursory glance. Okay, we're back. Hey. We're back from being right. And, just to ensure nothing was misinterpreted of what I just said, DIGS is what I said. Ugh. Ugh. Water. Alright. Alright, so I have no idea what I'm doing. As you can see, I've done a... I've gotten... As you can see, I'm not a big fan of chimps. Okay, thank you. Did not hear you right. Yeah, no. Listen. Listen, I know I say I'm a bit of a... I know I say I'm a bit more of a fan of, like, humor on the more edgy side of things. I'm not gonna just drop a gamer word in the middle of stream. Who do you take me for? PewDiePie? Listen, I'm not the most wholesome of Chungus, but I am not exactly that far. Silver bordered monkey meadow. Ugh. Alright. Oh, did I actually black border resort? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you heard dicks? Ha! That's even better. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, so... I don't know. What's interesting? What can I do? Should I... I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna black border spa pits. Is what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the stream until I think of something different or somebody suggests something different. Until then, it's just gonna be black bordering this map. Alright. Yeah. Put this there. I have my goat, right? Yep. DJ Benjamin. Alright, and, I'm gonna revive an old strategy I had. See, I play for the income. If... Alright, hold on. I botched it already. I also only play with Tribes and Tribulations, or no, not that jazz theme. I only play with jazz theme because I actually don't like most of the music in this game. I'm sorry to the composer of this game. You did great, it's just, I don't like... I really... My brain centers a lot more around and flux towards music that, like, provides a lot of stimulation, and if there's anything I can describe the main OST of this game as, it's understimulating. Blimey. Alright. Let's... Yeah, okay, that works. Do I have the... I don't have the Desert Phantom yet. Dang. There's only like... Okay, so to let you guys know where I'm at in terms of progression, I have like pretty much everything except the Bomb Shooter's Paragon because... Well... You know, let's be honest here. Who the fuck uses the Bomb Shooter? And then also the final thing of the Desperado. How close am I? Yeah. I'm literally like 3,000 away. I could probably do that this stream. Alrighty, Rue. I also don't have any mods, I should mention. I believe my income-heavy gameplay is kind of a, kind of a big part of the reason why I, like...
Turn it up. Yeah, boy.
Fucking... Okay, so you might... Listen, okay? Benjamin is the GOAT, alright? He says the... What it sounds like when... Oh my god. He says the funniest things, and I love him. He is the greatest. He's the CEO of sexual intercourse. What was I saying before? Oh yeah. The income-heavy playstyle is kind of part of why I don't do well with chimps. Because, like... Well, you know. I should probably do something about that. I know the president of that. The president? Well, tell them Benjamin said hi. And yeah, I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game. But there's just something so satisfying about earning money. I used to play tycoon games a lot on Roblox. Benjamin is a valuable Benjamin is a valuable representation of sex and has made many suggestions for progressive policy. Yes. Yes, I mean, look at him. He's so carefree. He just does what makes people happy. He does whatever benefits. He's a party animal in every sense. I should probably hydrate more. I had my hand off the mouse, otherwise I would have done the hook. You hear him fucking nice beach ball. I have all of his lines memorized. It's amazing. I've listened. I may be like, I may actually just be. No, what? Even my alt account has more on this map than me? Has a higher score than me? What the fuck? I didn't even know I played this on my alt account. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna do primary only. Alright, we'll go with a lone little desperado there. Little one of these there. Ice monkey there. I fucked it up. Hold on. No, hold on. I got this. Okay. Ice monkey here. This guy there. This there. And a desperado down there because I need to get more XP on him. Alright, I know this is a cluttered, like there's a bunch of these. Trust me. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. This is how I like to lay out plans. We'll go with Eagle Eye. Tycoon games were my shit. Yeah, I know, dude. They were just the it. You know? Cross the process. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you just gotta trust the process. Listen. Okay, I don't even, do we even, like, I gotta get like a thinking emote for, there's so many emotes I want to add to my little guy. There's so many expressions I want to give him. I need to get, like, a Go XLR or something. Maybe I should make that a donation goal on my Ko-Fi. Like, have a little bar at the bottom in that little bar at the bottom of the screen that's off to the bottom right of my stream setup. That's supposed to have, like, a donation goal, but, like, I'm not partners with Twitch, and I mean, I have a Ko-Fi, but I didn't know you could set up, like, train. I didn't know you could set up donation goals with Ko-Fi until I saw fellow streamer Palm Tree Pigeon set one up.
Next level.
I could probably set up a little thing on the screen that's like, help fund me getting a Go XLR or something, because then I can have a little separate interface to change expressions with, and it would make me have to it would encourage me cleaning my desk, because yeah, I kind of let that slip right by. Alright, I think I want corset blue. But what was I even? I was talking about Tycoon games. They were absolutely peem. It's just amazing to be able to, like, get your money up and stuff. I will fully accept the derogatory. I am just the player 3 of all time. I am the support class. That's just kind of how I am in most games. I like supporting. I like being supportive.
Next level.
Any game where you make big number, yeah, it's just making that number go big is real fun. It's actually to the point I'm so much better at strategizing economy in this game than I am actually like strategizing combat, that like I really like, it's either that or it's just this general decision fatigue, but like anytime I'm in a position where I have a strong money maker setup but don't have anything to spend that money on, and I'm just kind of like existing with this really strong setup and nothing to put into it. So then I start getting overwhelmed by Bloons because I just look at all these guys over here and I start getting decision fatigue because I don't know which one would make for the most efficient like DPS, because they're all good but they're all like also that you need little like synergies and stuff to really bring the best out of these guys, and I don't know, my usual go-to is like Monkey Intelligence Bureau with the top half of the Ninja Monkey is my beloved strategy. Question for you guys: what's your favorite tower in this game? My favorite is the Wizard Monkey. I say even though I have like double the XP on the Monkey Buccaneer. Like, okay, I like the Wizard Monkey because I am a nerd for magic. But the most, the one that I find myself playing the most is the Buccaneer. I also have a soft spot for these guys. The Glue Gunner and Ice Monkey. I just like the Ice Monkey. I think it's neat. I just think it's neat.
Nice beach ball.
that did not last at all. Oh man. Okay, see, because I don't know if I want to be blackboarding spa pets or if I want to be chasing the this. What's Impoppable round 35? How come my friend gets to be above me on that? I got just the same round. Whatever. My favorite has to be the Super Monkey or the Ninja Monkey. Yeah, those are good choices. Solid picks, I will say. Alright, deflation. Alright. Start with an assload of cash but can't earn any, and I have to beat medium difficulty round. Okay. Ah yes, peace and quiet. Alright, and I mean, I'm not gonna be making any income, so I guess Benjamin is just gonna have to set this one out. I don't know. For funsies. Playing for the vibe. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, like, okay, growing up, my friend always liked, like, the Ninja Monkey was his favorite, and I loved the Wizard Monkey. And now I'm kind of split because the Wizard Monkey, because I grew up playing BTD 5. Didn't really play BTD 6 until, like, well after characters like the Druid and Alchemist came in. But, like, it's really funny how the Wizard Monkey from the last game just got divided into the Druid and the current Wizard Monkey. There's often good vibes here. And my streams, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You also only played 5? Yeah. I also played Battles. Recently I've been, like, playing a bit of Battles 2, and, like, well, okay, not recently. Like, recently as in, like, a few years ago, I played some Battles 2, and then uninstalled it, but, like, that's also because my phone has tight space requirements, and I just wasn't playing it at the time. But, like, I don't know. Battles 2 it's fun. There's so many times where I'll just, like, notice a structural... Maybe I am better at this game than I give myself credit for. I've defeated people many times by just noticing structural flaws in their plans. And just, like, you know, saving up and sending a wave of camo lead balloons, and then they just, like, can't do anything about it because they have only lead and only camo detection. They don't have a tower that can do both. But maybe that's just beginner stuff. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit in saying that. I don't know I really don't know what the skill landscape of this game looks like and where I would fit on it. I'd say I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent. I'm not Chimp's level, but I'm Impoppable level. I actually like to play most I always forget that there's PvP Bloons. Yeah. It's amazing because since it's a player versus player tower defense game, it's just a lot like the versus mode in console PvZ. Kind of, but if, like, it's like that, but if both players were playing both teams simultaneously. Throw that guy down. And then that guy down. Why? 'Cause funny. Because it's funny. Anytime I see discourse, or like have personally experienced discourse on this game, and just like strategy and stuff, it's always just people overlooking or underlooking things. It's like, there's some objective, like, you know, everybody dogs on Quincy because Quincy is just like, you know, nothing gets past my bow, is outpaced by yellow or pink balloons. But like, then it just gets into people just kind of like debating semantics and then personal preference and or just like just like arguing over stuff that they actually aren't even fully informed on or just have their own perspective to work off of. It's always really funny because then I just Especially when there's just that moment where they get proven wrong and they're like, oh, I guess that's not as bad as I thought. Yoink. Alright, well that's easy cleared. Now we're gonna go to medium. Actually, before we do that, yup. I would have never thought that a game like Bloons just. I would have never thought that a game like Bloons justified discourse. It's just silly monkey game. It is just a silly monkey game, but it also has like a surprising amount of strategy to it. And I mean, like, when you get into stuff like this, you know, this guy over here, or you know how to unlock the big leagues, how to get to the top of the top, you know, then it gets a little bit more like, oh, there's more going on here. Especially when it comes to stuff like the vengeful true sun god. Oh my god. I'm saving up for Silas. But here's the gang I got so far. You can tell which ones I play and which ones I don't based on which ones I have a skin for. You can tell who my top played ones are based on the skins that I have for them. Okay, well this one actually isn't. Nope, yeah, he is, but he's not nearly as played as the disparity. No, but it's I mostly have this skin because this skin was the only one that I could get for Pat, and I didn't want the base skin. But then this skin just like upset me more. I liked him because Snow Monkey, but like, man. So I then got the Kaiju skin because it's cool. Churchill, he's cool and all. He just isn't exactly my playstyle. I do love that he has a Power Rangers Super Sentai skin and how it's actually named Sentai instead of like Ranger or something. And how it goes from like Green Ranger to more looks like the Dragon Sword or something. I'm sure I know someone, a certain Ferris, who would enjoy this reference. Has never held a dart in their life. No, never. Azealia got the Galaxy skin. A lot of the 5000s, I've just been kind of just like not. I just haven't really been sold on it. I've heard that Sato can like solo up to around 40, but like, I don't know, man. This guy's a lot more micromanagement. I have Geraldo. I have never used him though. Is the funny thing. I have not used him. I feel like I should do that sometime. I feel like I should, but like, I don't know, man. I just like Benjamin. I just like Benjamin. Tinkerton. That is an interesting monkey teams. All right. Well, let's get back to let's get back to what we're really here to do. This up, and then we'll do this little thing to set up for the funny stuff. Move in there, and then we'll add a glue gunner right here because I feel like it. It's free, so you know. Okay, you know, I've spoke about how I've always liked the magic monkey and all that. You know, the wizard. But like, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my true favorite from 5 is the one they fucking canned. Bloons. Yes. Hi. Neko Seek or Seek Chan. That's a great name. Very fun. I'm, because I don't know what to do, I'm just blackbordering this map. Just for the funny, because why not? That's just what we're doing this stream, I guess. Unless I find something else to do. Or I'm demanded to do something else. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. My favorite was actually the balloon chipper. My favorite tower. But, you know, the balloon chipper got fucking canned. Because, you know, balancing or whatever. And then they just go ahead and... Don't tell Bloons Twitter I said this, but, like... low-key, they just added it. They just added... Welcome back, balloon chipper. And then like they gave Pat Foot they gave Pat Fusty the like the inhale a Moab and then crush it with a period of stalling. It's just and what's even funnier, I sent Ninja Kiwi. I made an entire I'm gonna play D6 real quick. Good. I made an entire, like, sheet of... I made an entire, like, layout of upgrades and like, an upgrade tree and specifically ways to balance and make a balloon chipper for TD6. And I even made a Paragon concept. I didn't run the specific numbers because I don't know how the numbers work, but I gave the... But I gave, like... I went into as much detail as I could in the descriptions, and I sent it to Ninja Kiwi themselves. That was years ago. I have not, and then the Mermonkey comes out. I'm just saying, I'm not saying I'm responsible for the Mermonkey. I'm just saying that I'm responsible for the Mermonkey. And you're welcome, everyone. That's not the one I meant to choose. Fuck. I didn't realize how much money I had. Wait, I didn't realize how much money I had. Been jamming.
Let's make some noise.
Hire this sock now. Yeah, Ninja Kiwi, hire this guy. Or, in my case, gal.
Let the beat drop. Let the beat drop.
Let the beat drop. I really should have focused on getting the balloon trap sooner, but I got lost in conversation. I'm talking about how I'm really the reason the Mermonkey happened. True. It's true. Trust.
Turn it up.
I'm gonna be real. I think the reason they didn't want to bring this balloon chipper into this game is because they would have to remove all of the penis jokes. That's my theory, is they just didn't want to have the suck jokes. Jokes of sucking. Cause it's vaguely penis. Vaguely penis. Okay. Ambiguously phallic, if you will. I don't know, I just find it funny how out of sheer protest at the exclusion of the balloon chipper, should have embraced them. That's what I'm saying. I just love how in sheer protest of that, I went out of my way to make an entire, like, I even drew what the upgrades would look like. I drew little, like, sketch concept icons for the, I could probably find it. If you guys want, I could probably find it and show it on screen. Hold on, I want to do that now. Hold on. I'm doing that. Hold on. I have it on my device, I think. I have it here somewhere. Let me just trust me. This will be worth it. This will be worth it. I promise you this will be worth it. If it's not, your money will be returned to you in a nice and lovely package, emailed directly to your doorstep. Come on, come on. Where is it? Don't... Okay, let's not have this thing happen where it takes me forever to find the thing that I'm looking for. That would be unfortunate. Come on. Where is it? Oh, come on out. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm saying not to be shy, and it's being shy. Why is it being shy? Shia LaBeouf. You know what? I'm reducing the speed of the game, but nice beach ball. I'm just gonna let the game run in the background while I search for this, but I will find this. I will find it and I'll show it. Yes, there's demand from the chat. There's justification for me taking this time to do so now. I found it. I found it. Chat, I found it. Copy this. Go over here. Paste. Cool. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Alright, we're pausing. We're pausing because I need to... Ow! My toe. I just ran over my toe with my chair. Alright. Hold on. Co-op when? I don't know, maybe. Alright, here's that. I'm gonna go into studio mode to get the rest up so that way it doesn't cover the screen so you can have a look at all of the imagery. Alright, hold on. Here's all the descriptions. And then I even did a Paragon. Hold on. Made all of this like 2022, 2023, sometime around that. But yeah, there. Look at that. Can you even read that? Hold on, let me... Can you read that? Wait. Chat, tell me if you can read that, because I'll make it bigger if you need me to. It's a cyclone, yeah. I figured that'd be a cool name for it. My personal favorite has to be the what does it say? The shreddier. Like, look at this. I'm doing all of this out here. Justice for Bloon Chipper. You know what I'm saying? All of this, and I sent it to Ninja Kiwi. I sent it directly to their offices. I don't even know if they've seen it, but like, yeah. You know what? I'll post all of those in my Discord server. I'll post all of those on my Discord server. In the Awesome Arts channel right now, live for people to see in full quality. Okay. Petition to make this a real object. Hey, modders, if there's any modders out there, hit me up. Hit me up. Hit me the fuck up. All right. Okay. Okay. We're back now. Because I know for a fact that Ninja Kiwi is definitely not going to take this thing I like recommended several years ago and be like, you know what, it's been it's been long enough. Maybe the Bloon Chipper does deserve to be in the game, and then like takes a majority of, like, you know, takes direct inspiration from the thing. That, can you imagine they just like have it on a like, they have it framed in their office, they just keep looking at it every now and again, they're just like, next time maybe, every time they look at it. Let nice beach ball. But you know, if it ever got brought to the game, it would probably be in the form of a mod, and I'm sure there's already a mod for it, for like a Bloon Chipper. Not my design of the Bloon Chipper, but I'm sure there exists one already that's different from the one I have. They have it laminated. It just occasionally speaks to them like the Green Goblin mask, like, cowards, you know what you need to do. Maybe they're like they're adding in all the other towers that have the Bloon Chipper's ability in a folder named shit they send it.
Next level.
I mean, I'm sure they have like fan art saved. Party monkeys. Honestly, adding the Bloon Chipper in now, it's not even like it would be that bad of a balancing issue, especially if they just, you know, price hike it, because like cuz well, I mean, you already have stuff like, you know, this motherfucker over here. You already have a lot of stuff going on. That's just like the power ceiling of this game has gone way the fuck up. Having something like the Bloon Chipper would not at all be a really bad thing. In terms of, you know, balancing, because like the game's already just reached a point of power ceiling that's already it's already a little bit excessive, you know. And I think my idea of having the base thing like suction in bursts instead of a continuous stream, and maybe the continuous stream be like an upgrade or something that costs a lot of money, you know, that'd be a good way of, you know, balancing it. Maybe I'll make the mod someday. I like how this in reverse is literally just the exact same thing. All right, I'm gonna change up my playstyle just for fun. Maybe. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts now. I'll change up my playstyle when we get to like later rounds. Methinks. Oh wait, hold on. I'm such a buffoon. I'm but an utter fool. This way. Yes, yeah. Put this guy there. And then have this guy here. Yes, it all makes sense now. She's getting more powerful. Damn straight I am. If you're not straight, you're damn gay I am. You know how crackly my knuckles are? Crunkly, crunchy. Alright. Give you this and that. Actually, I should probably just start saving straight up for Benjamin. Benjamin. I don't know why I like saying it like that, I just do. Benjamin. 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 My Nyamo Jeff. How long has it been since you've heard someone say my name, Jeff? How long? Oh, did the guy who was chatting in YouTube chat earlier, like, the YouTube chat didn't even fucking... Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I think I need to add something. Alright, the chat is officially broken and I have no clue why. I made this graphic because it was broken earlier and now it's broken again. It was working last stream, which is where I was going to use this graphic, but I guess it fixed. And now it's broken again. So that's cool. Alright, well that bought me enough time to save up for Mr. Jammin'. See, I think the main reason I love Impoppable is because it's like, it's the most expensive, so it's the least easy, but like, it still allows extra income sources, unlike chimps, so it's like, it satisfies my want to be playing the difficult part, the difficult side of the game. It satisfies my need for skill, but it also allows me to utilize my favorite mechanic from this game, which is the economic side of things. So it's like the perfect mode for me.
Turn it up.
Real as hell. You know what the hell? Let's get some let's get down to business. To defeat the Hans. I want a merchantman. I want to see how much money I can make now. I'm gonna start going for gold. I wanna see just how much money I can make within these little rounds. And that also includes a bank. Fun fact, did you know monkey farmers can harvest the bloon traps? Cool bug fact, word for the wise. Here's a question for chat. So each difficulty has its own, like, you know, prices and stuff and amount of health for the Moabs. Which do you think is the base? Is medium the base and then it just gets like more expensive than normal? Or do you think hard is the base and impoppable is like the harder? Whereas easy and medium are 2 tiers down below the base price. I'm assuming it says somewhere, and I'm going to do some investigation to find out. But, like, I want your guys' guesses right now. I am chewing through this game. My economic prowess is boundless, really. Yeah, look at that. And I've heard that that middle path is actually better for overall. Nice beach ball. Alright, now I'm gonna do what's called a funny. Place this guy here. Do this. Do that. Because I want to add this guy here, who's then going to do this. Yeah, so now camo detection is no problem. Nice beach ball. Look at that. Look, by round... By the time we even get to... Actually, you know what? We're already almost there. Let's sell all these, and I want this guy.
Party crasher.
Awesome. You're like... Normal, probably? Yeah, that's what I think. Let's find out, shall we? Alright. Medium. Monkeys cost normal. Yes, okay, so it says it right there. And I'm just going to double check. I'm going to check the price of this guy. The price of his first upgrade is $275, it says here. So that means it should be $275 when I go into here and do military only. Yep. I'm starting to wonder if dead center is exactly the play, because I feel like... Alright, you know what? Let's start off differently here, shall we? Let's do a little funny thing. I'm going to boat max. As the cool kids would say, I'm gonna boat max. I haven't even cracked open a soda. Sody pop. I do love how my dialect has been permanently affected by the one time that I got, like, called out for being a Midwestern individual because I called it pop. So I've just taken to calling it soda or soda pop. Now that we have this, I'm just going to wait out until we can afford Benjamin. I'm gonna be real, back to the balloon shipper thing. I think the biggest reason they decided to scrap it was mostly just down to, like, it was giving them hell when they first made BTD6, because when they first made BTD6 it didn't have this, like, absurd ceiling of upper limit of, like, power and all that. I don't understand the people who call all soda pop Coke. Yeah, that's a southern thing. That's very much a, like, either southern or, like, you know, southern, either literally Southern America or just, like, the same type, like the same type of culture, even though it's not technically in the South. Okay, so we're still gonna play it for the economics here. We'll just have this guy camping out over here, but the first thing I'm setting my eyes on is the merchantman. What was I talking about? We've been trying to saw Florida off and just let it float into the Pacific. Hey, yeah, while I agree with this wholeheartedly, I will also say I have a friend in Florida. So, like, we'd have to get, like, Moist Critical and my friend from Florida, and then we can saw it off. The two most important people that live in Florida. Now, I do believe it's the middle path here for you. That does the thing that I want. Alright. I keep kind of, like... Good. I keep kind of, like, building my arsenal here up for, like, in preparation for rounds that aren't going to happen. I just don't, like, have the rounds memorized or anything. Let me just, like, be a little bit wasteful with my money here and just, like, set all these guys up. 'Cause I just want to know the placements. Squeeze them in nice up there. Anything that can fit in there? No. Good thing a sub can. We'll just make this guy, yeah. Submerged. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I haven't looked into this. There's probably, like, a video covering this, the tragic tale of Bloons' most divisive tower or whatever, but like, or Bloons' most forgotten tower, but the Bloon Chipper strikes me as just like the developers towards the early development of this game were having a lot of trouble balancing it and not making it able to stall out rounds forever and ever. So it just kind of like devolved into, they got so fed up with it that they just gave up on trying. Because they got like, they basically like, they burnt out on it, and it was like, it was making them hate the project or something. Just speaking generally, like assuming things here, I don't know if they actually like started to hate working on Bloons TD, but like, I can imagine, I've had times where there's just this one thing about a project where, you know, it's not a bad idea, and you don't hate conceptually what it stands for, but like, you just can't make it work, and then you start to like lose motivation for working on the project because of the fact that it's just like, it's just such, it's like throwing your head against a wall every time you try to go for it. And you know, I think that's kind of what ended up happening with the Yield Chipper, which is why I'm not like, I'm not too, you know, my feathers aren't that ruffled, whichever the phrase, I don't know. I mean, I know it's ruffled, but like, for the vine. Nice beach ball. I'd play this game a lot in class, like while I was going to school. And so on round 100, this new, like, the new biggest, baddest type of Bloon, the big airship of doom, shows up. And like, it just, Benjamin, you have feathers? Maybe. There's a chance. Maybe I'm just lying. Maybe I do. And I'm just trying to trick you into thinking I don't. Who knows? Alright, let's get drown draft, yeah. The gust of wind that like just the draft of wind that really just shoves water in your lungs.
Party crasher.
Yoink. One single feather under the sock. I mean, my character here, Kalos, he's a shapeshifter. So like, he could have he's technically a shapeshifter. There's a big asterisk on shapeshifter, but he does shift his shape. And so technically he could have a feather under there. I'll leave it up to personal interpretation if the Blue Jacket YouTube version has all the powers of the version that actually has its own dedicated story. The Blue Jacket version, I want to clarify, the Blue Jacket version with the blue hoodie and stuff versus the one with the gray jacket and the green hood are two separate characters. The one with the green hood is the OG canon one. But I'll leave it up into interpretation if the blue hoodie one has all the powers of the green hoodie one. Why? Because I'm too lazy to think about the implications of if or if not on that. We're gonna go to be right back real quick because I have to use the bathroom really bad. So, yeah. Once I get back, we'll continue this. So, let's go to BRB. That's not, that's not, you know what, that's fine. That works. That's the BRB screen now. Alright. We're back. I'm giving zero context on to why I have that as a scenario in OBS. Alright, Apocalypse. Apocalypse. No breaks at the end of each round? How far can you get? Yeah. I will say, I kind of wish, like, okay, you know, points at it, sock. This reminds me, there is this game mode known as the races. It's like an event thing where you can start the next level at your leisure. Like, you can start the next round in the middle of the round that you're currently playing. I love that game mode. It's really nice. It's really cool to get through rounds really fast. With obviously the expense being, you know, the thing. I forgot where I left off in that sentence, but like, I wish they allowed you to do the racing game mode on maps just normally. I kind of wish it wasn't just an event thing, because I really love that game mode, and like, I don't know. I might play. There's a chance I would even play it like longer, more often than impossible. Percent chance, if I could.
Let the beat drop.
Alright, we got Crow's Nest. Let's focus on this guy. Because we're here for the money. And we don't got no time to waste. Alright, this is Apocalypse. The game mode that gives you 0 breaks. Which is hardly a departure from what I've been playing already because, you know, I have autoplay on. So, you know,
Next level.
not exactly the not exactly the truest of challenges for someone as pro and gamer as myself. You know, I just noticed, is that like... Huh. That's weird. The way the balloons are coming out of that cave. Pretty weird. Did you know... Okay, fun fact. Did you know that I have a custom map that I've made on here? I didn't know you could make multiple. I thought you could only have one. So that's why I haven't made more. But like... I've made a map, a custom map. It is based on Jevil, actually. It is named Peep Peep Let's Pop the Carousel Game. And it has the balloons going around, like, I recreated the entire Jevil arena visually, and then I had the balloons come over from an area, and then they would circle around the big thing in the background and loop 3 times like the carousel attack before going to the left, and that's where they die. And there's also, you know, the gang over here. There's a Jevil recreation over there as well. Alright. Enough monkeying around. Let us continue. That's I keep it's a force of habit. You know what? It's okay. Maybe it's a sign. It's what I should have been doing this whole time, really. Pirate ship. Who?
Next up.
Next up. All right. I do love how I've kind of like fallen into something of a routine. Where it's just like every Friday and Saturday I play Voices of the Void and Pizza Tower until I need a break from those games or beat them. Do what I set out to do, but like that just leaves Wednesday to be the random do whatever I want kind of day. Turn it up. Oh, turn it up, dude. Can't hear it. The volume's too quiet. Alright. Well. I think this will be the next move I do. Yes. Nice beach ball. Can this guy give, like, camo vision? No. I don't know. We'll stick with the engineer monkey thing and just have a cleansing foam on the scene.
Get out the way. Nice beach ball. Hard and rough.
Not entirely sure why I collected that there, but you know, I did. Oh hey, this feel. I don't know if I don't know if I was just not paying attention before, but like, this feels like a heightened difficulty. Oh, there.
Let the beat drop.
Oh, okay. Didn't matter. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that's the last of medium. Yes, okay. Now, I've already beaten the basic hard mode, so we don't have to go through that. Alternate Bloons rounds is just, it's just like harder it's just harder hard mode. Let's do the top path first. This guy there. This guy down here. And we'll see what that does. Alright. As the tridents are larger and can freeze balloons. Alright, well, I think what I'll do is middle path then. So then we have camo and lead protection. We'll get some basic defense against lead for now. I really like how it's pretty much the entire, this entire thing here is literally just the Magic Monkey's upgrade tree, just ported over with like a Thorns equivalent of the Intense Magic or whatever it was. Literally just the entire upgrade tree of Magic Monkey. He got bifurcated. Alright. Come on. Let us go. Let us. You know what's the good thing about YouTube chat being broken? It's that I have the live replay of chat turned on for most streams, so you'll be able to see it in the VOD anyway. Alright, I'm thinking I just get like one of each guy out for this challenge here. I'm gonna get Benjamin out on the floor though. Feel like we'll need the extra income. Speaking of extra income, I'm actually going to
Next level.
go back on exactly what I just said, and I'm probably going to get a second druid down. There we go.
Turn it up.
This guy down. This guy. And then this guy right here.
Turn it up.
I should actually, hold on. No, I should probably put this guy here. So that way he hits both the druid and the other guy. And then the ninja monkey can actually fit right there. Cool. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Holiday Santa. My mom caught me unconsciously singing or beginning to sing a Christmas song earlier, and like went at me, and then I realized, and I was like, oh my god, that was just so, it was so unconscious. Income. Income. Strong. Income.
Next level.
I'll go with the strength build over here. All right, now if we want money making stuff, we're gonna probably have to bring it in now. We're gonna have to start working towards it now. I do think maybe this guy here could probably be our lead to gold. What's another one? Attack potions deal more damage to mob class balloons and strip fortified off smaller balloons. That's probably good. I should grab this first though. Oh, wait. What? Huh. Yee, says Benjamin. Well, I guess this will...
Nice beach ball. Party monkeys. Boom, Bloon, get out the way.
Alright, do we do the fire or do we the arcane? Yeah, we'll just go the usual. Why not? Let everyone have a piece of the pie. Archmage. We'll do Archmage another time. We'll do Archmage on a different run. For now, Archmage is kind of not achievable.
Turn it up.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, this guy should really be closer. I hope you guys like that sound. I should have... God, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this whole, like... waiting and properly planning things. Now, if we want the pinnacle of income, we get Spirit of the Forest. But I'm to believe we're not going to really get to a tier 5. Oh, did they update the druid's ability? Did they realize making the entire track explode wasn't exactly the most terrifying of abilities? The Arctic Knight, I'm sure that's a reference to Arkham Knight. There's no way it's not. But we have the belief of Santa. Truly. We'll get through this, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, they did change the ability. Instead of having like an ability that increases. Yeah, okay, so instead of their previous ability, which is just you click the ability and then it gives you cash, which was like really bad, they've updated that to be a passive ability like the Merchantman, and instead just have the ability be something else. Neato. Alright, you know what? It's wizard time, motherfuckers. I've heard that I should, if I truly want to maximize my income, I should put this fine fella here, Benjamin, behind cover so that way he cannot fire at Bloons, because like mid-game he does a lot of not good with that. So I mean, I might. Who knows? Another. How much cash have they generated? Oh, not bad, not bad. Maybe I should move this fire back a little. Seems to be killing the balloons before they can get got. Oh, that's the vines. Never mind. Party Crasher. Yeah, that's DJ Benjamin for you. He's really funny. He says all the stupid things. Like that. Alright. I'm thinking Archmage. You know what? For the vine, we're doing Archmage. We have Archmage! Crispy, we did it. The belief of Santa was exactly what we needed.
How you like me now?
Good old Saint Pickles. That's all it took.
Party crasher.
Party crasher.
How you like me now? Nice.
Nice beach ball. These
Party
Party
crasher.
crasher. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually like unique dialogue for the heroes if you just tap them a bunch. Which is an idea I think they got when they made Bloons TD Adventure Time, Bloons Adventure Time TD, because, well, that's what would happen, because all the towers in that game are all like, you can only have one. Alright, so what are we doing again? Double HP Moabs. Alright. Well, you know how it be. Now that we have more time on our hands and money is a little tighter, you know what we have to do, right? Or what we can do is we can probably get a little bit more of my secondary strategy, because there is a part 2 to my genius plays. It usually, I don't know if I've been doing it too much up to this point, but it usually has a lot to do with stalling. See, there are a lot of Bloons, and this is probably why Bloon Chipper was my favorite, but like, there are a lot of towers that can hold the Bloons back, or like, you know, stop them for a moment. Like this guy, he can pin them with the pin ability, which stuns them for a moment. And I should have saved up for Benjamin. I am a fool. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like a cosmic blunder that's gonna cost us the game. You know, not every dude with a beard is Gabe. Oh. Hi, this is Gabe. Yeah, today's stream is doing about as well as I was expecting it to, really. Alright, let's cram this guy behind this cover. Like, absolutely. Wait, can you just go back here? No, he cannot. Alright, hold on.
Let's make some noise.
As far into that wall as he can go. You know,
Next level.
I've fallen out of the habit of doing it, but I used to always just quote TF2 engineer anytime I place down engineer monkey. Be like, building a sentry! Sentry going down! Or sentry going up!
Let the beat drop.
Erecting a dispenser! Spy sapping my dispensary! Alright, yeah. Alright, now come on.
Next level.
Next level. Crispy, I don't know if you were here for it. I don't know if most of you were here at the start of the stream. It says I have only one viewer on both platforms, so like... I don't know. You guys are troopers, whoever you are. I'm assuming Crispy is one of them unless he had to leave. Oh! Benjamin user yippee! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Wait, yes! Hey! What's up? I'm just casually blackbordering this map because I had no idea what to do. I just wanted to play this game. I was just about to talk about my microphone, but like, you know, I don't know how much anybody wants to hear that. You just joined? Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is pretty much all we've been doing. Alright, hold on. Your Moabs may have double HP, but can they defeat the might of the pirate ship? Because I don't think they can. Mana, welcome. Said you're a fellow Benjamin user? I respect you. Now, yeah, okay, that's no joke. Wow. Yeah, what if you have any skins, which one do you use? I'm curious. Because I am one of the masochists who use the DJ Benjamin skin. Oh shit, I just leveled up. Hell yeah. I can't remember the last time I leveled up. It's been eons. Alright. I'm gonna make this guy this. I want this guy. And then I want a nanner farm because we got the bank hack and we better use it. What round are we on? 47? That's not bad. Not like pinnacle of optimization, but like, you know, not bad. I like Benjamin because of his money. Yeah. I am very much a fan of the economy aspect of the battlefield. I love making the money go up. It's just, there's just something satisfying to it. I don't know what it is. It's just the income, you know? An appreciation to be had for the income. Dun. I don't have any skins because I don't want to waste my money, but if I could buy one, it'd be the DJ one. Yeah. He says the stupidest things, and I love it so much. I was gonna tell this story earlier in stream, but I procrastinated on saying it. But like, I used to play this game a lot in class when I was going to school. And there would be a lot of times I'd also have like a headphone in. Money means power or something. It do, but also like money just makes the number big, and I like that. Any other benefits are purely secondary to me. kind of a flaw to my playstyle because I centralize my focus all in like I'm gonna get back to the story I was telling. So I'd have my headphones in, and like it would. There would often be like I get to new rounds with this guy, like one time. I actually didn't have my headphones in too often, but one time that I did, I then got to witness the majesty that is this fine fella's voice line when a bad comes on screen. when it spawns. He just I don't know if I want to spoil it or not. I feel like I should just like wait until I play Unpoppable. But when I heard that voice, when I heard his voice line for the bad spawning, I just now I'm gonna spoil it. He says, "Dang, you huge," and I had to I had to take a whole moment. I was like, God. Benjamin, we are not fucking the Bloons. Why, Benjamin? Oh my God, relax. Whoops, should have collected that. Yeah, no, it was so funny because like the teacher was in the middle of doing a lesson, or like they were announcing something. I think it was in homeroom, but like they were announcing something, and then I heard that, and I had to take a full like. It took all my strength not to react any more than I did. I'm buying these. I don't care if it's a waste of money. I just it's necessary for my psychological needs to. Okay, I have all this money. I need to start putting it into things. I think it's time for the return of the Archmage. I also want to add one of you guys here. Because I know it's a bit late to be doing this. This would have been a better move sooner into the game. But like, you know. Put this guy here, and then do this. For funsies. Collect. Womp. Womp. I project one more collection of those. I'll even turn off auto start because I wanna get a good pair. Do I have any paragons? Yes, I have every paragon except the bomb shooters. And it's strangely quiet now. Triple XL trap. Sure. But you know, I have every paragon except for the bomb shooter. The bomb shooter is the only one I don't have because, well, you can place the wizard monkey on water. That's because of this guy. His little aura of ice around him, you can place monkeys on water if it's in that aura because it freezes the water underneath them. It's a unspoken mechanic. I don't know if it's acquired by monkey knowledge or not, but like, you know, it's a thing. Right. I'm gonna get the Pirate Lord.
Party crasher.
And you can do this with the Arctic Wind upgrade. You don't need to go to tier 5 to get monkeys to be able to stand on the ice. I just went all the way because that makes the radius larger. And the bottom path that extends the range also extends the area, but like, you know.
You like me now?
I didn't use that one because I didn't feel like it. Alright, collect. Yoink. Yoink. Yoinkus. Alright, Archmage. Triple XL trap. That actually might have... Yeah! You only have the Engineer Monkeys, Paragon? You know, I mean, I have a few hours in this game, you know, but how does it say in game? Hold on. Does that track in game how many hours? Because I've played this across devices. If it doesn't track in game, then well. Yeah, I don't know what. It's monkeys. Yeah, whatever. Knowledge. Yeah, I have to spend a knowledge point. Okay. Let's go here. Wing monkey. Advanced flight pathing that coordinates multiple monkey aces on staggered attack runs. Interesting. Advanced logistics. All military monkeys' base cost reduced by 5%. What's this? All Moab class balloons spawn in a partially damaged state. Needs sub admiral. Interesting. Purchase price of the first military monkey each game is 2/3 the normal. I'm gonna go with this one because it costs the least right now. Well, actually this one did, but... Oh, what? I have 2 points? Sick. Alright. Vince Marrowblocks. Hello! Alright. On to half cash. Oh boy. Yeah boy. This one's always been my It's just the one that like that hurts. Alright, do we even do the same strategy? I'm gonna do the same strategy until proven why it's a bad idea. Well, it's a good thing we're not operating on impoppable logic with this one. Half cash impoppable would would suck, to say the very least. But hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're blackbirding this map because I had no idea what else to do. Alright, Alright, we should, So I played with a friend today. I wanted to use the Paragon for the first time, but we chose the worst map to make money on, and we had around 150, and I had 500 coins. Yeah, oh my god, that sucks. If you want a good map for banana farms, I'd suggest something like, I mean, if you're really wanting to ensure success... Oh man, this strategy's just not working out for me. If you really want to ensure success, I'd suggest like logs or something. Maybe pool party, I think it's called. The big square one with the pool in it. Oh man, I'm never getting DJ Benjamin. But yeah, no, that's oof. I need to do more games where I like. I need to do more runs where I actually try to use my paragons. Oversized nails. Man, slow going. I could just use an Insta Monkey. I mean, it's not like I have much else to do with them. Yeah, you know what? What the hey, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just have that guy. For fun. And for funsies, and also for, I don't want to... The half cash is like just boring to me. It's a decent challenge. It's a neat little challenge, but it also just has so much nothing going on in it because of how long you have to wait for money. Ottavio Theoroni, dude, play with me. Aren't paragons like Sun Temple in... Aren't paragons like Sun Temple in True Sun God? Kind of. They specifically require a sacrifice of only the monkey class that they are. So like for an engineer paragon, you would need a bunch of engineer monkeys on the screen. And the things that go into it is how much money you've spent on the paragon, or on the towers, how many pops they have total, and then how many of them are on screen. And there's also a thing with Geraldo, he has a little paragon tower that lets you get some extra points in there, but that all affects the paragon degree, which is basically the paragon's level. It can go from a degree of 1 to a degree of 100. So they're similar to the Sun God, and the Paragons themselves will never be able to be... You can't sacrifice them to the Sun God, so if you're ever playing the Sun God with Paragons on screen, you don't have to worry about them being out of the way. Oh wait, I can get Benjamin. Hold on. Please, Benji, we're dying out here without you, man. Yeah, there's your Paragon info dump.
Turn it up.
To answer the guy asking me to play with them, maybe I can do a multiplayer, like play with chat kind of stream some other time. I feel like blackboarding this map here is gonna be just what we're doing for the rest of the stream, but like, I should have gotten the balloon trap. I'm such a dingus. See, this is the thing. This is why streamer luck exists. It's because you're so focused on being entertaining on top of what you're already doing, and that's a problem. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. No. That's the opposite. Come on. Ooh, oh, shite. Wow, okay. Huh. I'm just gonna put one of these down, yeah? I was so close. So close, so far, whatever. Yikes. Ow. Okay, now we can get the balloon trap. You're powerful though, so it's totally fine. Yeah. I can shrug it off. I got Benjamin to help me restore the lost health. The lost HP. HP. I don't know why, but I always say Benjamin with a short instead. With a short instead of a long since I ever first got him. I mean, I say Benjamin because that's just how this skin's name is. Benjamin is, in fact, the way that you say the base tower's name. Employ more of my defensive tactics earlier on. Or, I guess, quote-unquote earlier on.
Get out the way. I'm gonna go with Bang first. Set this guy to that. Second cannon ship, because I have neglected to get a pirates yet. Get out the way. Pirates will be very helpful though. Okay. We're doing better. Get out the way. Alright, now we got pirates. Yeah. That ability is pretty funny. Oh man. Is that a bot in chat?
Not a bot in chat. It's the same website too. Man. I wish Twitch's CEO wasn't a fan of those things, because they do kind of suck. Kill. Hey Crispy, how do you feel about being a mod? Would you like the ability to help defend against the bots?
Party crasher. How you like me now?
You're on your phone, but you'll get on that. Alright, cool. Let me just knight you real quick after banning this guy. Ban. Alright, now. Congratulations, I have knighted you mod.
Next level. Party crasher.
Party crasher. Yoink. Nice beach ball. Alright, cool. Pause it.
How you like me now? Party monkey.
Alright, when we get to... irrecoverable debt. Oh. Fuck, I can't read that, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Nice. How you like me now?
Who just joined? Who did it?
Party crasher.
Hamstersaurus 1D. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the sock drawer. Alright, collect. Yank. All mine. Go into debt again. Hooray. And now, yeah. I don't know.
How you like me now?
We can finally afford tier 4s. Chat, are we french fried? I want one of these.
How you like me now?
Wow.
Party crasher. Party monkey.
Yay! We did it! I used an instant monkey, but who cares? We're pizzaed, chat. You have a sword now. I'm tempted to eat it. Oh, man. I wouldn't recommend it. That's not very healthy. Alright. Okay, let's... Now, I feel like this map layout has some funny shenanigans I could be taking advantage of that I'm just not. And I feel like what greater mode to start cracking down on this than alternate balloon rounds? Because I'm thinking there's some potential here that's just getting skimped out on. gonna go with the regular start. We'll still have the middle be a monkey pirate's dream. Soften it with heat. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. 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 Hold on. Sit down for a second, buddy. A regen red balloon. That's gonna do so much. I think I'm cooked against that one. Alright. Now we gotta be a bit quicker on what we're doing here. Still on max lives? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have the hints on. I just kind of tune them out most of the time. Wonder when the first lead balloons will appear. I hate you. I could get hot shot. Iron sword. Yeah, we need this guy. Grape shot. And then once we have hot shot, we're good to chill until Benjamin. I really feel like this guy has some utility here. Alright, we're gonna chill until Benjamin. After hot shot anyway. Just to be safe, just to be safe. Or should we eat a netherite one? I don't know if netherite's gonna be softened with heat, I'm gonna be real.
Let's make some noise.
That's what we call a cash-starved round. That's what we call dastardly.
Let the beat drop. Let the beat drop.
You gotta eat netherite frozen. That's true. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Turn it up.
Camo lid. My behated. Okay, that cleansing foam up in here. Before we got the trap, actually. Because we just needed that soon. Nah, I like it a bit sharp, you know? Never did try it frozen. Sounds good. There's a nice crunch to it. Okay.
Next level.
I want this. Not only do I want that, but I want to do this too. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Sick. I'm developing some shenanigans. This actually ruins the entire arc thing I was going for. but that's okay. It's a worthy sacrifice for the true ultimate goal. Usual Moreb, or is it? No, it's not, and you're a big stinky meanie for that. Alright, let's get the cannon ship up in here. Fight against that. Alright, we're gonna get a line of fellas up in this bitch. We are going to do what I like to call stall time. Get some more money going. Alright, let's I thought I got that! What? I thought I got mob press. Well, good loves. Yoink, yoink, yoink. No beach balls for you, buddy. My chat has turned into discussion on consuming resources from the nether. Come on. Come on. Well, it's not so cool in real life. I do enjoy a good debt economy in this game. Yoink. Yoink. I said. Building up the stall strat. With some added damage to the pylon on top of it. I do enjoy this quite a bit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. I wanted long range, super range, and then fire. Yes, yes. Now we're creating the pain zone, the ring of death. Bank up here and turn it into central market because that will be helpful to our cause. Ultimately, you know, I was talking this mode up, but really it's given us less trouble. It's technically given us less trouble than half cash. I say us because we're in this experience together, me, you, and the guy in my corner. Yeah, I messed it up. Never mind. Joke's over. Messed up the joke. Yoink. I can't speak. I gotta really like put extra thought before my words come out of my mouth. The next round's a real stinker. Yeah, well. How bad's it gonna be, huh? How bad could it possibly be? Yoink. Alright, we'll turn auto start off so that way I can really put all my efforts together, overcome this next round that I think I've already got. But yeah, I never know if I should go for the crowd cannon ice monkey or like the middle path. I always use the middle path because, I don't know, middle path just appeals to me.
Next level.
Alright, so I have an idea of what I want to do. Yoink. Yoink. Plunk. Start the round. Grab.
Party crasher.
Yoink. Yay! Alright, you ready guys? We're going, that is all of hard mode. We're now going into impoppable. Alright, hold on. But also, I wanted to showcase my map because... Hold on, okay. The down path... Yeah, so the down path of the ice monkey can hit mobs, and the middle path can be... it sort of has a tornado. Oh wait. Ah, darn it. No, I hit edit map. Gosh darn it. No. No. Oh, and I have to beat it now. It's on alternate Bloons rounds. Yeah, I wanted it to be difficult because, you know, Jevel's fight is difficult. I added an act button, which clears up the space over here by Jevel. It also has a little effect that does the thing. Well, you can't play it now because I fucked it up. But like, I don't know. We can beat it. We can beat it at the end of the stream if you want. If you guys would like. I have to use the bathroom again, so we'll go to be right back for now. And I'll be back, and then we'll do this. All right, swear deal. I'm back. We're doing this impossible. I gotta say, after having thoroughly played the fuck out of this map, I can definitely say it's not my favorite, but it's got some fun. It's got some fun shenanigans going on. Alright. Impossible. Cannot let a single bloom pass. Alright, well. Yep, now we've officially hit that point in the game. Alright. So now we're gonna get this guy out. Put him more right here, because you know the larger service range is gonna help out anyway. I'm gonna play Funny Monkey Game while watching Funny Monkey Game. Yes. As you should. As you should! Alright. Let's get down to business. I want Benjamin, and I want him now. So until anything starts giving us trouble, I'll try to hold off on upgrading. So I want this fella, and I want him now. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Benjamin is in the house.
You heard the man. Alright, now let's
Next level.
probably go for this guy first. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. We'll get the merchantman before we get the other guy, because I feel like it.
Next level.
I feel like it would be a worthwhile thingy. Alright,
Turn it up.
Alrighty, and now we've got it. Cool. We began our amazing journey of working up our income to stand to greater heights.
Turn it up.
No. I gotta save up. Gotta be patient. Well, I only have Bloons CD on my phone, and I am watching this on phone, so I can't play while watching. Yeah. Very unfortunate, really. This is one of those games that, like, watching people play it really does just make you want to play it. Yeah, look at that. Doubling our income. Alright. Give to me. Alright, oh, you're cooked? Dang. Oven roasted? Or like hand seared kind of cook? Good. Cooked. Alright. Nice beach ball.
Get out the way.
Boom, Bloon, get out the way. Man, autocorrect messes with me all the time when I want to write in English. Yeah. Okay, actually, I'm gonna start taking auto start off because I feel like I need more time to sit and strategize what my next move is. I don't think I'll be playing. Actually, you know, we'll silver border this stream. It has occurred to me that I really don't want to play chimps. It has suddenly occurred to me that I really don't want to play chimps. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. That's a decent move. I'm gonna go the route of making this guy. We're gonna build up the stall strat. Now we need to have a bit more than just the stall strat going since we're going to level 100 and fighting the bad. But the stall strat, it works for now. Village down here. Yump. Wump.
What up?
How are we looking here? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Radar scanner. I can't even beat alternate Bloon run. Is chimps really that hard? It's okay, so it's impoppable, but you can't banana farms are just not allowed. You cannot increase your income in any other way than just popping Bloons. You have one life, and you can't use any powers, and all of your monkey knowledge is disabled. So, you know. Half Cash is kicking my ass. Yeah, Half Cash is like... Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna lay down the foundation a little here for my following plays. Alright. Now, first we go into debt. Shit, I didn't go into debt fast enough. Fuck! There we go. To the marketplace. Get a merchantman. Get another merchantman. Got the income. Now we add this. Measure radius because we're already the camo detection with the thingy. Right. Now This will be an intelligence bureau. I think I want. I placed it too close to the thing. I hate everything. All right. Fuck. That's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, I should try Impossible. Or just do a different map and play that instead. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it's just down to the map layout and what you can do with it. What you can do with it. This guy there. Nice and close. Alright, so we'll have to... that cache is 2 rounds out from collectible. Or from being at its max. I want more of my pirates out. Get Arctic wind. We'll go the top path here since it's going to be next to an intelligence bureau.
Nice beach ball.
Nice beach ball. Yep, at the end of this round.
Party monkey.
Alright, cool. Yoink. Ploink. Wait, so I can't use Benjamin in but Benjamin in chimps mode? No. I mean, he's allowed, he just doesn't do shit. Hello, Aardvark. Blue. Learn melody. We'll get some stuff going. I want more income right now. So we'll go with this. Yes! Yes! Up ballooning today. Yes, yes, yes. It's what I felt like doing today, so I did it. So that's what I'm doing today. Just inch that guy in there nice and close. Just so that way we have further things to work on, work towards. Get that alluring melody going.
Nice beach ball.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Beat up Benjamin. Alright. Bump. 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 Squeeze one more in there. Alright. Now I'll get a submarine in there. Unless I arranged it in a particularly fucky way. Which I have. You sure? You promise? You promise? It's absolutely certain? Okay. Alright. do next? Yunk, yunk, yunk. Boom, boom. Get the stall strat starting its business. Collect that. Extra bank. Use this. This. Deposit as much as I can. Blue, blue, blue. Okay. What if you had to collect pages in this game, like 8 of them? Oh man. That'd be... Man. The slender balloon. And he's like, collect my pages. Me when the balloon guy shows up and he's like, pop my balloons. Alright. Well, that did
Party
fuck off.
crasher.
Hold still, would ya? Gotta level this guy up a little bit. Get this going. I haven't even gotten Relentless Glue yet. What am I doing with my life?
Tonight.
Nice beach ball. Alright, Relentless Glue. Oh, that's a reference to the Enderman horror name. Yeah. I see. I guess we can add this to the stalling strat if we wanted. Can I? Come on, I saw it earlier. Come on. Yeah, come on. There we go. I don't know why going at it from a different angle helped or did anything, but you know. That, I love that. The guy for the stalling section of things. Alright, what other tower? What other tower? I mean, the boomerang guy. Oh, yep, okay. Should have collected that sooner?
How you like me now?
Oh well. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I want the Intelligence Bureau next. And I want the Central Market. But I'm getting neither of those. I got one of those, I think.
Turn it up.
Yeah, I got one of those. Alright.
How you like me now?
Okie dokie. Yeah, well, those are max. Does that mean? Nope, not yet. Just about, though. Oh, hooray.
Party crasher. How you like me now?
Alright. Two rounds. You. Hey, Moab. Fun fact about the sniper here, the shrapnel created from the shrapnel shots also stuns Moabs.
Party crasher.
Undertale Chapter 3 and 4 were really fire at release. Yeah. Undertale Chapter 3 and 4 are phenomenal parts of the game at release. Wait, I forgot to collect. I'm an idiot.
How you like me now?
Favored trades. My trades are very favorable. No, I fucked it up. Hold on. Can I do this now? Please? Wait. Yes! Alright. Because I am so efficient with money. This guy's also good at stalling. I just gotta put him far enough back that he walks a lonely road. The only road that he has ever known.
How you like me now?
Alright, but we can't be too... Now that we've got the stall strat really firmly in motion, we need some extra shenanigans. Such as a partial aid to the stall strat, partial aid to the income.
Party crasher. How you like me now?
Next round, yeah. Or the end of this round, I mean. I really said Undertale Chapter 3 and 4. Was that not intentional? I thought you were just I thought you were just memeing. Alright. Yoinkus, poinkus. Alright, we're making good. Making good I went this entire time without pirate guys. Cool. We're making some good cash with only 3 banks. Yeah, get back up, buddy. Okay, Avenger. Oh, can I get it now? Yes! Sick. I didn't just forget to collect. I've just gotten used to doing that at this point. I didn't even realize I wrote Undertale instead of Deltarune until you pointed it out. That's funny. I have no other comment than that's a bit humorous. It's getting a good chuckle out of me. Shit, nope, that was not what I meant to do. Well, gosh darn it, Mick. I wanted to do this. Okay, yes. Oh! I'm the worst at this. There we go. Goobus gracious, guys. Flubbing it all up. Arcane Spike. Now I just feel like getting some tier 5s would be good. Just, you know. Reining it in, phoning it in, just getting a... I don't know if that was the appropriate use of the term phoning it in, but... Regardless of whether it's true or not, my phone is absolutely in. Take that sentence as you will.
Party crasher.
Party crasher. Right. And now we get to do funny things. We get to do lots of funny things. You gosh darn blooned it up. Yeah, I blooned it. Yeah, I blooned it up, didn't I? I blooned it up real bad. Nevertheless, we gotta keep going. So let's come on. Let's go. It is really funny how they just can't escape. They cannot escape my reach.
Party crasher.
I don't want to get the final harmonic because Feels like a basket to not put my eggs in. Alright, next round is when we collect that.
Party crasher.
I ballooned it damn straight. Yoink. And since this is before round 100. This is not, nope. This is before round 90. It's not before round 100. I said that backwards the first time. I'm correcting myself. I got a little ahead of myself. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting the high ranks anyway. I want absolute 0 next. Like,
Next level.
so I'm replaying all of chapters of Deltarune. All chapters of Deltarune in the weird route. Did chapter 1 and 2 yesterday. I'm currently at the end of chapter 3. Almost nothing happens. Chapter 3 related to the events of chapter 2's weird route. So I'm basically just replaying chapter 3. Yes. Yeah, the only weird route related stuff is specifically in the secret route. The sword route. I'm actually planning on I gotta look at the release of Deltarune, but when chapter 5 is coming, but like I'm planning on playing through the first 4 chapters leading up to chapter 5's release on stream. And then playing chapter 5 on release. I'm probably gonna make this a whole week-long event thing. My issue is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat each chapter in one sitting. Especially because I'm gonna go for like 100% completion. You know, getting everything and all that. I actually think my friend Palm Tree Pigeon has been playing Deltarune. I saw them play chapter 1, at least.
Nice.
A nice beach ball.
Party crasher.
Walks a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. I could possibly stand to have another damage dealer up there. But who? What do we think, chat? Who do we throw up there? I mean, I think we have the bad covered already. I don't think the bad's gonna get too far. I just wanna extra kill it, you know? I wanna ultra kill it, if you will. Darling Gunner? We'll get a nice death ray going on.
Party crasher. Party crasher.
Alright, I should've... Alright, next round's collection day. Laser cannon. Alright, we'll probably do one more cycle of these before they're beyond utility. Gotta carry your flagship. Inferno ring. Yeah, that bat is cooked. 4 rounds.
Party crasher. Party crasher. How I like you now.
Collect at the end of this round.
Party crasher.
Alright, now we can buy a big boy. I'm liking the sound of the Ray of Doom.
Thanks.
You huge. You know, that bad
Turn
was
it up.
that bad was cooked. Do you guys think Toby Fox is still working on the hard mode of Undertale? My idea of it is that after Deltarune finishes, he's gonna make and release an update to Undertale that adds Snowden to hard mode, but never finishes the rest of it. Just adds Snowden, and that's it. Yeah, it would definitely take longer than one stream to complete each chapter from what I've seen. It's pretty beefy. I'm 100% sure he's working on it since 2015. Yeah, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna take you to like an entirely, it's just gonna be like 2 games in one. Alright, yeah. I got a wizard. And, ooh, a super monkey. I got the Robo Cup. Cool, alright. What? Okay, apparently it's a new day. Alright. Let us... No, not my Odyssey. Let us... Not even Snowden, literally just... just the hole in the entrance to Toriel's house. Well, no, the hole in the entrance... the hole in the entirety of the ruin is already done for hard mode. Wait, are you referred to as Kalos Baku or one of the names? What? One of the names? What wait, what names are you talking about? I am in fact Kalos Baku. It says so in my channel description. As Kalos or that's my full name. It's not my full real name, but like, that's my persona name. I got a first and a last name. Okay, so let's play this. So this is base cost of 500. You cannot place towers over here. You can place towers over there. And I made all of the blue parts water. You can't even hit over there either. Wait, I remember talking to you on Discord that one time. Perhaps yes. I think I might recall this as well. Alright. We'll go with my go-to. Yeah, no, this is how the Bloons go. Oh yeah, no, they don't loop around 3 times. They all 3 have singular loops they can do. I do like how they line up pretty fine for piercing shots. Did you panic when you saw the camo? No. Oh no. I want them grapes. Give me them grapes. Give the grapes. The grapes are delicious. There we go. Imagine Toby would have finally dropped full hard mode at the 10 years anniversary. That would have been fire. Yeah. Do you guys like the little recreations of Ralsei, Susie, and Chris I did? I made this on a phone. I didn't even make this in like the computer version. I made this before I had my computer. And now it's all sparkly around him because you're doing the pirouette is what it's supposed to be mimicking. Cinema. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Just for this, I'm actually going to... Hold on. I have it on my... Where is it? Alright, yeah. Now we're talking. It looks pretty good, but what happened with Susie? It's just loud. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I had to turn it down. It started at full volume. That's my bad. It's still about as... Actually, hold on. Hold horses. There we go. That's better. That's not conflicting. That was so loud it jump scared me real bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Cause it's louder for you guys than it is for me. In a way. I think it's cause like you might have your I don't know. I don't know why it's like it's not the strongest loop, but you know. what was I saying? What happened with Susie? Just, there was a limited amount of things that I could really work with. And like, there's a lot of black on Susie's design, and there's not a lot of black objects to use. So that's pretty much all I could really do. I do like how the leaves are moving on Ralsei. I think the craziest part about this has to be the, I always like the fluffy boy Rosé. Yes, he's my personal favorite. Partially because I can relate to him an unfortunate amount. My personal favorite is Chris for like no reason. I just think they're cool. Yeah, I mean that's valid. Man, I made this map so long ago that I made it before this guy was even in the game. I like how when they shrink and go around, because of how gradual I made it, it makes it look like they're going really fast. Alright, none of you saw anything? Ah, I should have gotten Benjamin down sooner. Alright, hold on. I'm restarting it. What a fool I am. That kind of sounds sad. So you waited multiple years for two heroes. One of them doesn't care about anything and just wants to go home, and the other... Yeah, that is exactly how my life has been. It's been pretty weird. and knowing literally everything that's going to happen, every course, all the courses of action in history that will become of the world. Yeah, it's been tough, trying times really. What are you going to do in 5 seconds then? You are going to look back at stream. The Jockington will grow the beard. Once I get hot shot, I think I should probably get Mr. Jammin' down. You know, I was aware of the fact that I'm missing, like, a whole triangle here. I just couldn't place it, I don't think, because there was a limit to what I was doing. What does that say? Here's to the ones that we got here. We got here's to the one... Here to the... We got here to the wish that you're here, but you're not. Please tell us what will happen at the end of the prophecy. Wait, what does happen at the end of the prophecy? Wait, hold on, I think I forgot. Wait, let me just yoink. He sure is. That should open up some doors. I think there's a meme that used a version of this music and had Family Guy characters singing the song Memories to this. That sounds bizarre. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, yeah, you can't place on the help on the little UI down there. Or the mock-up UI. Let's just to be safe, let's get that early. is a strategy I'm not all too used to doing, but like, no, I wanted to know.
Turn it up.
I just remember I still need to do the Roaring Knight boss fight at the end of chapter 3. I do too. I managed to survive like an absurdly long time on that fight, and I just didn't end up beating it because I wasn't focusing enough on damage, but like... Yoink.
Get out of the way. Party monkey.
You know, this map's actually a little bit...
Get out the way.
This map's actually a little bit tricky. Which, you know, is par for the course. I mean, I wanted to make sure the... I wanted to model the difficulty of it off of the fight that it's, you know, very clearly based off of.
Nice beach ball. Get out the way.
Hey, what do you... Okay, actually... proposition for you guys. What if I make a Spamton map, and then a Roaring Knight map, and then a Gearson map? Just like this one.
Get out the way. Next level.
Do you guys think that would be cool?
Nice. Get out the way. Get out the way. Party crasher. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Turn it up. Party crasher. Nice.
Oh, I was about to roast your BTD6 skills in chat. But you made this map? That's sick. Yeah. Yeah, I made this map. And I'm thinking of making more, but like... Man, it says in the stream title not to do that. Why would you do that? That's quite uncouth of you. Truly. I'm glad you did. Yeah, no, this is actually me beating it to make it publishable because I accidentally went in to edit it and removed it from being open to the public. Yeah, you can say that again, David. I have several things to say about that, including but not limited to. I'm gone now. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. See you around. Yes, I can fit him over here. Aha! Archmage! Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, you can't place on... Oh, you can place up here. I forgot to... Yep, you can place all the way up here. Got to remove clearance of up here so you can have some of the guys. The intention... I probably should go now too because it's already almost 2 a.m. for me, so I'm bye, I guess. Oh, see you around. I guess. I mean, we're about to end stream anyway because we're right there. We are right there at the end. Finish line in sight. I think I'm just gonna sell this guy. Do this. Boink. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're gonna. Share it. Yep. All right. There's the share code. There's the code. All right. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna put it in the server. The Discord server, but yes, there it is. If you want it, look for you. I'm nocturnal or too stubborn to sleep. Your interpretation. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this in less important notice on the server, so it's there. But yes. Okay. So this is open. And it's free for everyone to play now. Hooray! All right, well that's gonna be done. Oh, fuck, what happened to my shoulder, dude? I think I sat in a way that like was not good for it. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of today's stream. If you enjoyed, be sure to follow, like, whatever you want. I'm gonna quickly check here. Twitch viewers, don't touch that dial. I have more things. I have potentially more things for you to watch. If somebody I know is live right now, we can do a raid. You know what? You know what? Okay, we're gonna raid. Who looks cool? Who looks like? You know what? Here. Yeah, we're gonna raid this guy. Alright? Alright. The raid phrase is going to be funny monkey game. Alright, I'm putting... Alright, I'm gonna... raid phrase, funny monkey game. Alright, everybody? Funny monkey game. You gotta say funny monkey game. Alright? Alright. You ready? Funny monkey game. Go! Let's have a listen.
Okay, I'll clip it and watch it, Jake. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, oh, fuck, I forgot you can do that. Ah! Carlos Baku, thank you for the raid!
Mispronounced my
Funny
name.
monkey game. Oh god, it's more Monkey Clan and members, isn't it? They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Ah! Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm only having a minor mental breakdown. I've only been assaulted by one Monkey Ninja Clan today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, funny monkey
That's
game.
funny.
Though, thank you for the raid, though.
Yes. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna be the guy that...
If you need to raid and go, I know how it is, but otherwise, feel free to stick around, you know, and enjoy me being obviously the best monkey game player in the world.
Yeah, it's even better than me. Alright, now I'm gonna go... Now... Oh, somebody asked if I had a server in... okay. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good one.